Beep, everyone. This is Barafu Pineberry. I'm currently inside a protogen, but that's just a temporary model until I get my new one up and running. Anyways, I've got a awesome story for you. It's currently on the Xbox, and it's quite interesting. It is a story from the past, possibly in the 1980s, and that's all I'm going to say about it. I don't want to spoil anything, and it's kind of like a visual novel that's very story driven and possibly animated. I'm not sure. I'm going in completely blind, and yeah, let's just see what happens. Having some audio echoing. All right, so I'll just mute my desktop audio for now. So yeah, the story is called Truberbrook. I'm not sure if that's the actual pronunciation, but let's just see. Come and visit Truberbrook for a perfect summer vacation. Oh, those are high claims there. So, Tuberbrook, Germany. Oh, it's not the 1980s, it's the 1960s. Wow, that's way back in the past.
Sorry, pal. We're out of gas and your engine is boiling. Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back on the road in no time. Stranded in the middle of nowhere.
Meowie. I mean, beep. Okay, so this is animated and is majorly story driven. All right, so
Somebody forgot their toolbox.
lucky you.
This loot box contains only some rusty pliers.
Still useful.
Locked. Of course.
Well, let's look inside the ice cream chest.
At least the cold chain is unbroken.
I'm sorry, what?
I wish. It's frozen shut.
Okay, look at those.
My tires should still last a couple of miles.
A couple of miles?
Terra Incognita Scenic Highway. Next town ahead. Long shot by the sea. Sounds promising.
You mean that's a sign?
Dad used to say, a flawless establishment needs flawless window panes. No juice. Not a chance. I need to find some gas and engine coolant first. Those pliers won't help me with that.
Worth a try.
How should I open the door with these rusty pliers?
I don't know. Use your imagination.
Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little.
All right, I'm stuck already.
If it wasn't for the sand and rubble, the impenetrable darkness, the legions of bugs, and that awful smell of gasoline everywhere, this sure could make a nice place for a picnic.
Hence the picnic table.
It's just one short circuit before everything blows up into my face.
I see.
At least the cold chain is unbroken. I wish. It's frozen shut. Not a chance. I need to find some gas and engine coolant first.
And where do you suppose I could get that?
Those pliers won't help me with that.
You don't know if you're trying. You don't know if you try. Anyways.
Not a chance. I need to find some gas and engine coolant first. Out of gas. And the engine is overheated.
All right. I'm going to have to look for a walkthrough because this is absolutely ridiculous. All right. So, what is this game called? Truberbrook? Okay, so. Rain gutter? Oh, this thing.
No way. A hidden replacement key. That was too easy. As if it wanted to be found. It fits. That was almost too easy.
That's an exaggeration, and you know it.
It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands. There's something funny about that picture. Oops! A hidden switch. This must be the main fuse.
Ah, That's better.
The landscape on that picture vaguely reminds me of home. It's a picture of a buffalo. What I wouldn't give to be there. "20% bun, 5% cold cuts, and 75% cling film. Thanks, but no thanks." Cherry pie. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee.
Jeez, someone's a picky eater.
This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination. All I have left are a few Deutschmarks. Pretty useless out here anyways. Looks dusty. Looks dusty. Again, that ghastly tune. Coffee. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee. Extra large, no refill. I wish. It's frozen shut. Now they are working again. Drink up. You must be dying of thirst.
All right, free gas.
Electrical cables. If it wasn't for the sand and rubble, the impenetrable darkness, the legions of bugs, and that awful smell of gasoline everywhere, this sure could make a nice place for a picnic. Zip. Cold as ice. Exactly what I need. There you go. Have some Kool-Aid. Cold water is leaking out. Cold water is leaking out. Good to go. But which way? If I only had a clue where I am. This one shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me. Quite off the beaten track. Done. Finally, we can make off again. Oh, come on. Start already. It's that darn oil pump again. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a while.
Wow. That is quite the pathway.
You sure this is the right place? When's the next bus back to the city?
You should have spoke up sooner.
Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe. All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already. The next city is like 1,000 miles away. Ah, yes, that's where I am. The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world. Its heydays are over. A hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off. Arrived at destination after a short walk. Trubberbrook, a tranquil little town. Seems a bit run down. I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already. That is one strange-looking cat.
That is not a cat. I do believe it's a domesticated fox. Okay, maybe just a fox.
That's probably the town's landmark.
A knight in shining armor. How quaint.
The mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff?
I would be.
Evening.
Hey. Nobody there, huh?
Doesn't seem so. This leads to the rooms. Look at all these beautiful people. Must be some kind of ancestral gallery.
That does look suspicious.
I should check in first. They don't seem to have many bookings. All the keys are still there. Where is everyone?
I saw someone here just a minute ago.
I wonder if she's messing with me.
Hello?
Ring.
I'm not going to give up.
Ring the bell.
Good afternoon. How can I help you, darling?
There's a room reserved for me. You know the lottery? I won a stay over here.
You won? How can you win a stay in Trüberbrook?
Well, actually, I don't really remember taking part in any lottery myself. Yet I received this winning notification.
What was the name again?
Hans Tannhauser. Dr. Hans Tannhauser.
Tannhauser, 11hauser. Oh, Dr. Hans Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
Say, is it a quiet room?
Seeking some peace and quiet.
Well, I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
I'm a physicist. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse. You arrived just in time for the big anniversary celebration. Trüberbrook is a bit noisier than usual around these days. But apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry about in terms of disturbance. Here's your key, Dr. Tannhauser. My name is Trude, by the way.
If you don't mind, where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Trüberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time.
Why are you breaking the fourth wall?
What?
Please, you've got to help me.
Did that guy just disappear with my paper?
I hope not.
Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down.
That's never a good sign.
Where did he go? Darkest night. In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness.
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No, it was a burglar, I think.
Well, I haven't seen anyone sneaking around here, but if I were you, I would probably follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me.
Obvious footprints. Wow.
This situation is growing aggravating. I followed the person who stole my notes into a kind of dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I wonder who on earth would steal a paper on quantum physics.
No idea. It's mind-boggling.
I wonder if she knows something about the burglar.
Do you like ghost stories? It is said that a proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forests. I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
Those proto-Germans sure had a lot of imagination.
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you. What was your name again? Tenhauser? Name's Gretchen. I'm an anthropologist. In fact, those old Proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Gretchen, well met. Now that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar. It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which, incidentally, is also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site. Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So what do you say? You with me?
Beep.
Ha! I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
The cable car doesn't exactly appear to be in pristine condition. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix this.
Beep.
The master key is missing and a weasel damaged the electric mains.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around town? We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll try to remember.
Let's go. This is going to be fun.
This table, it has a wobble. Everything's going down the drain around here.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
I've been wondering about that cable car.
I don't want to think about the old cable car. This wobbling table is simply unbearable. It's driving me crazy. You better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble.
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Be careful. The table is wobbling terribly.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it.
Who exactly is this Baron von Sülz?
Baron von Sülz used to run the mine, a philanthropist and patron of the arts. His wife was a flamboyant Baroness von Sülz. You must have heard of her. Anyway, when the company took over the mine, the Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man. Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
What were they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine. So nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
So why did they shut down the mine?
There is talk and rumors all over the town. Allegedly, people started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept spa guests away for years, as you can see for yourself.
What about this mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest circles of power.
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows what they were actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers. That was before the mine shut down, of course.
Ah, the Krankenhaus.
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail for me again?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it. They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house? Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police immediately.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
This establishment you call your own has quite the charm.
A family business for more than 75 years. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother. But now it's just me and my little daughter.
Your daughter really likes watching TV, huh?
You see, the kid is always in front of the box. She's got her mind set on extraterrestrials and alien worlds. Nonsense, don't you think?
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his bottles. In the end, that good-for-nothing took a half too much of his Bolzenschuss and just made off.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser. By the way, the buffet is open. Please help yourself.
Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaii. Cheese skewers. Looks a bit shabby. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. But I love cheese skewers. What a mess. Nothing appears to be missing, except for my notes. Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
Oh, but it is.
At least it seems the burglar didn't rummage through the cabinet. Just a hanger. Empty. I'm not tired. I would probably hurt myself. The weather has brightened up. Fresh air is still the preferable way to dry your laundry.
Who's Pika? Wow. Spaceflight engineer.
Creepy. Some kind of a sea monster. Must be a local myth. Now where would this lead to? Locked.
Hey, please don't stand there.
There's something funny about that clock. She's the landlady here.
Precisely.
Thank you, but I believe this ordinary table is not deserving of your delicate tablecloth. You better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble.
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Be careful. The table is wobbling terribly.
Quite amusing.
Small ads, postings, announcements. They're holding a town fair tonight with a band and a raffle. Exciting.
Not really.
Beverly, I discovered the local movie theater, Mobius Palace. The favorite genres around here appear to be Western and noir. The mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff? There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlachte Platte, Pothocker, Tote Oma.
No idea what that is.
Looks like it was struck by lightning the other night. Still looks in good condition, though. I don't want to cover up these people's works of art. Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood. Brr, looks cold. That's some sturdy, full-grown reed. A beautiful, healthy tree. Acersoidu platanus, the sycamore maple. This cat again.
I do believe it's a fox.
Hades, paddleboat rental, souvenirs, fishing supplies. Closed. I wonder what that is. Locked. the time-traveling machine. Complete nonsense from a quantum mechanical perspective.
I'll keep my comment to myself.
It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination.
Are you okay? Do you have brain damage?
No, Hans, that would be a really bad idea. This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks. Time waits for no man, not even in Trevebrook. I discovered a modern telecommunication system further uptown. This might be important to anybody wondering if the world is still turning at the end of the line. Hello? Anybody there? What was that? Judging by the smell, this was used to transport cookies and lollipops. Danger. High voltage. I wonder what that is.
It looks like an air conditioning unit, but I'm not sure.
Locked. These binoculars should provide an excellent view of the opposite lakeshore. I have to insert a coin first. You can see all over the valley. From this distance, I can only imagine what's on the other shore. The platform further uptown presents a wonderful view of the valley. Leaning on this rusty rail, nose to the wind, I can let my gaze wander freely to the other shore and across the mountains. This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons.
All right, back to the walkthrough. Oh, all right then.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
Have you talked to the police yet?
I gave the officer an outline of the crime. It's only going to be a matter of hours before someone will attend to the issue.
What do you mean, a matter of hours?
The police station is right next town, but as you know, that's quite the distance. We have to be patient. As soon as the inspector has solved his current case, he will start working on yours straight away.
Keep me up to date.
I will let you know if there are any new developments.
This establishment you call your own has quite the charm.
A family business for more than 75 years. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother. But now it's just me and my little daughter.
Being the only guest, I was wondering, how's the season going so far?
Season? We haven't had one in ages.
That door over there hasn't been opened in a while, has it?
That's the door to the cellar, where my brother built his little lair. No one has taken any interest in that door since he left. He just took the key with him. Anything else I can do for you?
Truda, would you pour me one of your Pilsner beers, please?
Just a second, Professor. Here, a coaster. There you go. Cheers!
Locked. Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
About the cable car?
Sure. What else do you want to know?
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail for me again?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it. They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
What's this? The table stopped wobbling? Oh, thank you so very much. I was hardly able to focus on anything else but this cursed wobblery.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Are you feeling any better now that the table isn't wobbling anymore?
Thank you for asking. But joy? What does it even mean? My life lost most of its joy since Klaus disappeared.
Who is Claus?
Klaus is my tomcat, an angel of an animal. He was the only one to always remain by my side. But now he's vanished without a trace. Everything in this world is going down the drain. Mark my words.
Maybe he just went for a stroll.
I don't know. Klaus was always faithful and stood by my side. Then he just disappeared without a trace. You can't rely on anything in this world anymore. Let me tell you. It's just awful.
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
The name is Baron Otto Titan von Trüberbrook-Sulz.
Tannhauser, pleased to meet you.
Please, come over. Don't waste the opportunity to put up with the company of a lonely, broken old man.
Are you from around these parts?
You may very well say so. I put all my life's work into the well-being and prosperity of Trüberbrook. I once was the owner of both, the mines and the cable car. That's all history now.
Do you have any friends or family?
My spouse left me for good, and my beloved Trüberbrook is slowly going down the drain. Only Klaus remained loyal to me all these years. Alas, Now even he has disappeared.
Do you still have the key to the old cable car, by any chance?
Please excuse me, but I need to be on my own now. I need some rest to mourn for Claus.
Please excuse me.
Oh my. It looks desperate. It won't be this easy getting close to it. Good idea. Now I only need something to sedate the little fella. Good idea. Now I only need something to sedate the little fella. Good idea. Now I only need something to sedate the little fella. Good idea. Now I only need something to sedate the little fella. Good idea. Now I only need something to sedate the little fella.
We know well enough that cats like to climb. Unfortunately, their bodies seem to be designed for climbing upwards only. Anyway, Beverly, I've spotted a gigantic red tabby in a tree, which, on closer inspection, could in fact also be more like a fox. Assistance may be required.
I'll just try luring the cat down with a mating call. Meow. Meow.
No. That's not how you do it. It's meow.
No reaction.
Meow.
Hey. She's almost in a trance.
Please don't stand there.
Excuse me. Didn't mean to. What's that you're watching?
Never seen a TV before?
Coming up next, A new episode of Rocket Ship Andromeda.
Have you been living under a rock? With a TV set, you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
Depends on how you look at it. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in star system Omega 3.
Is Berlin also in star system Omega 3?
Close. Omega 4. That's right next to it.
So you know the place.
You bet I do.
Star Cybernetation Commander Aurora is searching for a way back home.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
I'm a quantum physicist.
Quantum what? Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even Rulans into thin air with her space beams.
So, do you Berlinalians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
I can make incredible amounts of candy disappear.
I can do that too.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back after a few consumer-oriented product endorsements.
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well. I also know where, but I mustn't tell anyone on Earth.
Well, after all, I'm not originally from Earth. I'm a Berlin alien, remember?
Right. But then, how can you prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something. Hey. She's almost in a trance. I'd rather not disturb the little one. Science fiction. Something involving spaceships. Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home planet. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a Starlog for real? May I please?
My pleasure.
This is Leni of planet Earth speaking. My uncle had a secret stash hidden under a loose plank in room 3.
Room 3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my uncle Heinz lived.
And where is your uncle now?
My mom says he is now living on planet No Good.
There's something lying on the floor. It's a massage rod. Somebody must have misplaced it.
Oh my god. Oh, this game.
This muddle of spots and drips is probably telling more about the room's many previous occupants than I'd wish to know.
It will.
Oh, there really is a hidden stash below. Loads of useless junk, and an almost empty bottle of schnapps. I'll only take the schnapps. Bolts and shoes. No. Maybe somebody hid their money in there. Supplemental. I'm afraid the condition of my room is far below expected. Hanging dead animals on your wall is a bit eccentric.
More like archaic.
I don't want to cover up these people's works of art.
That is not a work of art.
Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark. Soft as a feather. I put a nice fluffy blanket over the top of that rowboat. It would tear me to pieces. The cat doesn't seem to like humans. It would tear me to pieces.
This can must have fallen off the table.
You like this, don't you?
Claus?
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Any news about Claus?
Nothing.
Please excuse me.
from here, kitty. Oh, I think he passed out. Now I've got you.
Wow. I hope he didn't die. Jeez. That would be a terrible way to go.
Is this by chance your cat, Claus?
Oh, my beloved Claus. Where have you been? You look exhausted, old friend.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Could you tell me something about the cable car in this town?
Don't bring up the old cable car. I don't even want to think about it.
So what's with the cable car?
I used to own the cable car. In fact, the whole mine. Everything was taken away from me. Those maniacs destroyed everything. The cable car, the mine, the whole village.
Who are these maniacs you're referring to?
The Millennium Cooperative, a multinational conglomerate of enterprises. Ruthless and unscrupulous. They leave us little family businesses with next to nothing.
You ran a mining business?
Well, but yes. I am the Baron von Sulz, entrepreneur and mining engineer in the third generation. District Mayor of Trüberbrook Sulz and Trüberbrook Düssel. Assistant Secretary to the Municipal Council. Patron of Trüberbrook and the arts. Well known beyond the borders of this country.
What do you mean they destroyed everything?
First, they stripped me of the mine. Then, more and more dubious eggheads and foreign workers started pouring into town, driving visitors away with the gigantic machines.
Please, go on.
More and more outsiders came to town. What they were actually up to in the mine, no one knows for certain. But after a few years of quick profits, they shut down the place and closed the cable car altogether in one go. Just think of it. This was my life's work. They closed down the mines, drove away the people, and turned a once flourishing community into a ghost town.
These must have been difficult times for you.
I appreciate your concern.
Would you mind lending me the key to the old cable car?
You've been so kind to me today. You have reunited an old man with his loyal cat. I'd have given you everything. My heritage, my stocks, my startups. Yet all you desire in your modesty is this aged key. Here you are. I can't fathom what you may want with it, but please take it.
Actually, it's quite a nice table. Now it's glowing green.
Oh, thanks. For me?
I found it under the bed.
And now you want to, let's say, pawn this device in exchange for a fishing rod?
Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
Just be sure to bring it back, will you?
I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash.
Is that a maggot?
It's having a good time.
I'll save you, my little friend.
Well then, good catch.
Jesus.
What the? Can opener?
Now it's a case for the metal restorer.
Excuse me. Wow.
Voila. There's a current again. Now that the cable car is fixed, we need something to replace the missing gondolas.
Hi.
Hey.
About the cable car.
And you really want to go up there?
Why, are you afraid? Whatever we find over there could be of great importance to the Institute of Anthropology. Come on already! And that cable car looks sturdy enough, doesn't it?
Gretchen, what was it that you do for a living again?
I'm an anthropologist. I am conducting research on an ancient Proto-Germanic culture that is believed to have settled right here in this area. That was some 2,000 years ago, though.
A protogen culture. I didn't know the protogens existed in the 1960s.
What kind of a cult is it you're looking for precisely?
A Proto-Germanic cult here in the mountains. Proto-Germanic meaning before the Germans. Anyway, this place is supposed to have been a holy site to those Proto-Germans, where they made contact with their gods. Exciting, huh?
Protogens worshipped gods?
About this cult, were they dangerous?
Tannhauser, they're all dead by now. The thing about spirits, that was a joke, okay?
Okay. We might as well have a cup of coffee before we leave.
Tannhauser, I can't help the feeling you're not 100% behind our mission. It's very important for my research to reach the top of this mountain. Maybe we'll find your notes up there as well.
Notes. It is a timeless masterpiece.
Okay, I'll try to come up with something.
Anything else I can help you with?
Yes, I was just about to ask. I wonder what interest the burglar has in my paper.
Presumably not the brightest candle on the cake. Who else would steal a paper on quantum physics?
So, how long have you been here?
The day before yesterday. Feels much longer though. And just saying, the public transportation around here, Germany is a mess.
Why Tribberbrook of all places? It's hard to find, even on a map. But I'm not from these parts after all.
I've been trying to pinpoint the exact location of those ritual grounds for a while now. And when I finally found them, I immediately took off. The people around here are nice, but also a little weird, don't you think?
I was given a warm welcome, though.
Tell me about yourself.
What would you like to know?
So you're from the States, huh?
The United States of America.
Where from exactly?
Woodinville, Washington.
Never heard of it. Any bigger cities nearby that I might know?
Seattle, the rainy jewel of the Northwest. Heard of it?
Oh yes, I know the place. I was passing through some time ago.
You've been to the States?
Yes, once. That was a few years back though. Actually, I had come to New York to attend a conference, but then I got acquainted with some folks there and stayed a while longer.
A while longer. In New York City?
Not the whole time, no. Took a little road trip. First off to the New England states, Boston, Waterville, all the way up to Moosehead Lake, Mount Catalina, and so on. Then Canada, the Midwest, Montreal, Toronto, Detroit, Chicago, on and on. Then Washington State, sort of got stuck there. Oregon, down to San Francisco. Ah, those were the days.
Wow. You must have passed through Seattle on the way then.
Yes, maybe. And that's where you study?
No, I studied on the East Coast, the Cornell, Ithaca, under Dr. Schrodinger. Have you heard of him?
Ah, of course. Now I understand why you're on exchange in Germany.
Exchange? No, it's more of a coincidence. I won the trip.
You won?
Don't ask me. I've never taken part in any lottery.
Interesting. Uh-huh. So.
Interesting.
Locked. Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department. Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaii. Cheese skewers.
Looks a bit shabby.
I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
You're a funny man, Tannhauser. I like it.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top. In case you manage to find a way. See ya.
Goodness. I would not recommend doing that. Uh-oh.
Hello? Hello? Fascinating.
Neck circumference 39 cm. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive. Possible myopathy. Barrel-shaped thorax. Strongly noticeable funnel chest. Raisin-colored nodes on both sides of the mid-clavicular line in the 4th ICS. Marfan syndrome, arachnodactyly. Lower extremities atrophic. Enormous kyphosis. Extremities bilaterally impaired, reduced muscle tone, weak monosynaptic reflex, past finger-nose coherence test line without anomalies, abdomen flexible, no hardening, overly vibrant bowel noises, hyperreflexia, mood agitated, patient's condition unclear.
Where am I?
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and dimension remains unclear. I have to ask you a couple of questions. How are you feeling?
Ouch.
Who are you?
My name is Hans.
What are you doing here?
The original idea was to go on vacation.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
I'm not from here. I come from far away.
Have you ever had a déjà vu?
I think I've had it with you.
Have you ever had an out-of-body experience?
You are going to have an out-of-body experience in a moment, pal.
Interesting. Please remain prepared for further examinations.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up. The patient's status remains unclear.
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Dr. Remmler, please behave.
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room. I tried protesting, but to no avail. What have I gotten myself into? It definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far.
It's locked tight. Brute force won't help. Why, of course. But where?
How did you fit that in your inventory?
Blech. It's covered in mold. A good dose of chloride is the only option.
Chlorine.
It's calcified. Memories of my dorm room, not so long ago. No water pressure. Or clogged. They don't seem to take hygiene too seriously around here. I'd rather not know what happened here. A fuse box. The lid is hanging off its hinges. Fried. An anatomical model of a kind of human. Hey, buddy. Where the heck am I? I'm feeling a light breeze of air. Maybe I can squeeze through. I can't reach it. I could use this to climb to the hatch. I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws. A coin. It fell right out of the shower head. And right into my inventory for some cosmic reason. The benefits of capitalism.
Okay. That was weird.
He's sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck. Iron bars? This place is a prison. A list of patients.
Patient number 2263 keeps shouting, "You shall not pass," at people. Lord of the Rings.
I can barely imagine what these poor souls must have gone through. As far as I know, these apparatuses serve therapeutic purposes. They do, right? I wonder what's in there. I need the right combination. Sanatorium Paradiso, a bucolic sanctuary in the climatic health resort Trevor Brook. Beautifully situated retreat, fresh forest air, wooded mountain slopes, established high cuisine.
Seems rather misleading.
This door is sealed by a humongous lock.
Then maybe you need a humongous jock to open it.
Iron bars? This place is a prison. Sanatorium Paradiso. What a strange place. The stairs lead up to the administration. An aquarium full of leeches? This place is full of strange surprises.
I'm not in the mood for a snack right now. I'm not in the mood for a snack right now.
Whoa, so many books.
As beautiful as the view is, I think I'd rather leave. A pretty steep downslope. I guess I'll have to find another way. I'll take it with me. It might come in handy should I need an improvised hat.
Aluminum foil. Okay.
As beautiful as the view is, I think I'd rather leave. Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there. This door is sealed by a humongous lock.
doesn't have a coin slot.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
Fine then, I'm ready. That's slumber. Could you adjust the contrast settings? Now just get going already.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
Robots. Or to be more precise, perhaps a mechanical exoskeleton.
I knew it. Second image?
A spaceship. The Andromeda. Oh, no it isn't.
Just as expected. Image number 3.
A beautiful butterfly. Have you ever been bitten by a butterfly? No, me either.
Remarkable. And we're done. That's that. Mr. Tenhauser, there is no need to play games anymore. It's your decision to make. We both know you'll run out of excuses sooner or later. That's when we've got you. Then you'll have nowhere left to hide. We know who and what you are. Ultimately, it's up to you to take that first step into the right direction. Let's keep you here for the time being. Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip. It doesn't have a coin slot.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
Fine then, I'm ready. That's slumber. Now just get going already.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
A mesh of dots and lines. Like the neural pathways of a nervous wreck. Ever heard of social anxiety?
Fascinating. Second image?
Cookies, molehills, and daddy issues. What if I made up all these along the way? You'd never know.
If you say so. Now focus, please. Image number 3.
An angel. Or maybe Valkyries? You Germans like Valkyries, don't you?
Remarkable. And we're done. I'm not 100% convinced yet. Maybe you had us fooled all along. Let's keep you here for the time being. Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip. Oh no. I'm not really going to have to replace the fuses, right? My dad always used to say, son, whatever you do, stay away from fuse boxes. Not as long as this snoring bully is sitting there. X-rays. The wonders of science. Ghastly. So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place. Construction schematics for a quantum discriminator. Never heard of it. I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth. I'm not in the mood for a snack right now. I'm not in the mood for a snack right now. A pretty steep downslope. I guess I'll have to find another way. No coals, no matches. I need the right combination. Sanatorium Paradiso, a bucolic sanctuary in the climatic health resort Trubber Brook. Beautifully situated retreat, fresh forest air, wooded mountain slopes, established high cuisine. A list of patients. I can barely imagine what these poor souls must have gone through. There's something written on the wall. Well, thanks, I guess. I'll try with this code someone left on the wall. Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
There you are! You must be lost.
Excuse me, is this the way to the restrooms?
No more lame excuses. We are going to perform the test. Now.
That slumber... I can see clearly now. Come on, let's get it over with.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
War.
That is unexpected. Second image?
Cruelty.
Are you sure? Image number 3.
Unnecessary violence.
Extraordinary. And we're done. Counting in the benefit of the doubt, I think you've just met the criteria to pass. Next up is self-assessment, ranging from 1, very inaccurate, to 4, very accurate. How would you rate the following statements? I often feel controlled by others.
Four.
I talk to myself frequently.
4.
I don't care much about art.
Let me say this loud and clear. It's a fear.
I believe that future events are predetermined.
Holy slumber morale. Undeniably, 4 points.
Thank you. Next, we are going to show you a few colors. Please describe them as elaborately as possible. Let's begin. So, what do you see? Please describe this color as precisely as possible.
Aggressive. That color again. It's everywhere. Have you noticed? God, it makes my eyes hurt.
How do you feel about this color? Anything particular that meets the eye?
Kitsch. Like happy little accidents. Calm, humble, and inspiring.
Thank you. And what are your associations with this color?
Threatening. Like, what if all the mathematics were wrong? What if science was only balanced around hypothetical constants that can't have a singularity at the end by definition? Axioms only put parameters on space-time, they don't constitute them. The cosmos is always as much concept as it is a physical object. What if our brain is denying us to ever find out which is which? Are we done soon?
You know, this isn't really optional. If you had to put a name on this shape, what would it be?
Truda. Like the mother I never knew.
And this one?
Kevin?
Thank you. That's that. Now a few questions where you have to make a decision. Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
Roswell is all right. But you know, they serve much better drinks at the secret Arctic station.
Would you rather be in the Cold War, wearing short pants, or in a very hot war, wearing an anorak.
Are you making fun of war? Short pants, of course.
Would you rather be a lion without teeth or a gnu without legs?
At least, even as a toothless lion, I would be king of the animals.
Would you rather be the Franz Beckenbauer of rock and roll or the Elvis Presley of soccer?
Can't I just be Elvis? I already have the haircut.
Would you rather have your sweat smelling of wet dogs or the taste of onions in your mouth for the rest of your life?
Red onions or white onions?
Thank you. Think of your childhood. What are the first 3 items coming to your mind?
Kiss my bum.
Are you sometimes afraid of the day your true identity becomes uncovered?
Well, yes. Aren't you?
Do you sometimes feel that everything is just about to happen, while all of it has already been decided?
Yes.
Congratulations, my dear Mr. Tenhauser. You have passed the associative test with excellent results. I have no more doubts that you are a real human.
A real That's what this was all about?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can never be sure these days. It's our civic duty to track down and detain these aliens. They are among us. Mark my words, Mr. Tenhauser. You are free to go. Please show yourself out.
I'm a human being, of flesh and blood, and now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds.
What the heck? Just grab the key.
I'll leave the key under the doormat.
Where? Hello? Anybody there? Shh.
This way.
What is this place? I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen.
It seems like someone wanted to avoid any misunderstandings. A compartment in which to shed tools. Locked. This chain is part of the cable car. Let's have at it. As much as I would like to learn to fly, that would probably kill me. I can't reach it.
Worked like a charm.
Could end up blowing it to smithereens.
I believe that's the point.
No, 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 Hans, that would be a really bad idea.
Beverly, I believe I found Gretchen's campsite. She probably went ahead without me.
Maybe I can use it later to ride back into town. Debris. People keep losing helmets all the time. Even with a helmet on, I just can't ram my way through these exceptionally massive wooden bars. Could end up blowing it to smithereens. It is missing the fourth wheel. No, 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 Hans, that would be a really bad idea. The ashes in this fire pit are still warm. Maybe someone cooked him or herself a meager dinner. It's the same device as down in the valley.
Alright, I am stuck again. The cogwheel. I don't see a cogwheel. I might have soft-locked the game.
Stop.
Oh, there it is.
Here we go.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Well, looks like you are alive.
Beverly, the time has come. I am stranded, trapped deep underground in some sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing. Whoever finds this recording, please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly And now this. Hello? Completely kaput. Phew. Always remember to wear your helmets, kids. Darn. My attempts at resourceful engineering have not withstood the tests of time. It gave up the ghost.
One more.
Away with it. Always remember to wear your helmets, kids. Always remember to wear your helmets, kids. This valve is missing its rotary handle. Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this puzzle. There you go. Water, march. Years of decay made this pipe brittle. It's almost coming off the wall. Years of decay made this pipe brittle. It's almost coming off the wall. I wish I would someday find someone to really connect to. This pickaxe is probably the only tool around here that could be useful to me. I've heard that cave fishing is a thing, but I'm really not in the mood right now. Can anybody hear me? That's a pretty deep drop. I can't even see the floor from here. There's got to be some water down there somewhere.
All right.
I almost thought you covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing. We need to get that door open.
Maybe this is some kind of activation device. And again.
Any ideas?
Just a minute.
Wow. Congratulations. I think you found your ritual site. I was abducted, imprisoned, and scrutinized by a mad scientist, among other things.
You must have bumped your head too hard.
No, for real. There is an old sanitarium down this valley.
I thought no one's lived there in ages.
There's at least one so-called scientist. He conducted a wide range of crazy tests on me.
Tests?
Yes, he had me talk about colors and answer personal questions.
Tannhauser, are you sure you haven't suffered some sort of brain damage?
How do I know? I found your camp outside.
Yes, I waited for you. But since it took you so long, I couldn't resist going ahead. Enough talk. Let's find a way to open this monstrous gate. I don't get it. Open sesame! What do you think?
Who'd build such a thing?
No idea. Definitely not my proto-Germans.
I'm still wondering who built this and why.
Beverly, for a moment I thought I was a goner. Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details. Did you actually rappel down?
Of course. How else?
Can I get a light here?
No, nothing. Maybe this is some kind of activation device. And again.
Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep.
Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow?
Could you point the light in this direction?
Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to path of no return. Hogwash, you Romans.
Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps.
What's that over there?
Only a flock of bats. Or is it a swarm? A herd? A gaggle?
I'll make you gaggle.
Could you point the light in this direction?
Just a shadow.
What's that over there?
You're not gonna believe this. These are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger. For all you may find here is certain death.
Did you notice that other little light turning on?
What's that over there?
Interesting. Are you thinking what I am thinking?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
There, another light.
What's that over there?
Just a crack in the wall.
What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't that spark your curiosity as well?
Now there are 5 lights. What does it mean?
Try activating the device again.
And again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Again, 5 lights. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights. And again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
All right, so cave paintings. Neolithic ruins. Oh, wait. Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
Alright, Latin inscription.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
This looks promising. This cave has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia. Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency? Remarkable.
Yes!
Okay. Now where to?
Any idea?
I wonder who or what's behind all of this.
It is quite fascinating.
What an enormous compound.
Let's take a look around. This is exciting. Did you see that pretty large particle accelerator? Wow.
No idea what purpose they might serve.
All these wires and connectors. It seems like a LAN communication
We
center.
didn't even have anything remotely this size at my university.
Meowie. I mean, beep.
All this modern hardware must have cost a fortune. Something is wrong with the engine powering the solar system, as if the universe was out of balance.
Duck your head.
I'd rather not come too close to this killing machine. Something is wrong with the engine powering the solar system, as if the universe was out of balance.
Error. Memory overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
Of course. Another locked door.
An opening mechanism.
Memory overflow.
Of course. The door is blocked.
Error. Memory overflow.
It seems to be defective.
Error. Memory overflow.
All sorts of strange gadgetry.
Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory overflow.
Could you please turn off that noise?
Error. Memory overflow.
I'd rather not come too close to this
Memory
killing machine.
overflow. Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory overflow.
Could you please turn off that noise?
Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory overflow.
Any idea?
I wonder who or what's behind all of this.
All sorts of strange gadgetry. What an enormous compound. I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system, yet curiously, it displays our 9 planets in disorder, as if there was a disturbance in the interstellar balance, much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as ekperosis, the catastrophic imbalance of the universe. Whether this is a foreshadowing of things to come, or the device is simply broken, I cannot say. To be honest, it's hard to say if it means anything at all.
Error. Memory overflow. Memory overflow.
Could you please turn off that noise?
I wish I could, because right now I don't know how. Oh wait, I see something.
Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory overflow.
I brought back order to the universe.
Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory overflow.
Could you please turn off that noise?
Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory
Of course.
overflow.
The door is blocked.
Error. Memory overflow.
It seems to be defective. All sorts
Error.
of strange
Memory
gadgetry.
overflow.
Could you please turn off that noise?
Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory overflow. Error.
64
Memory overflow.
kilobytes of main memory on isolinear chips? Good lord. Gretchen, this is the future.
Error.
Seems you have a
Memory
RAM
overflow.
module loose.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
I can't see you. Who's talking there?
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I'm the guardian of the station. Please identify yourself.
I'm Hans, and I defragmented your memory.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
No. Logic.
Can't you just open this door for me?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel.
My name is Tannhauser. Hans Tannhauser.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
Who constructed you?
I was developed and built by Dr. von Struck and Dr. Römmler. I am property of the Millennium Cooperative.
It's me,
Dr. von Streck.
Negative. Your voice patterns don't match Dr. von Streck's.
I'm telling you, these things are of no use at all.
Shush, woman.
What kind of station is this?
The station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I may only give this information to authorized individuals.
How do I become authorized?
Not possible. I cannot authorize you, since I do not know you.
How long have you been here?
16 years, 304 days, and 9 hours.
Not too long for a computer.
Aren't you feeling lonely? All on your own down here?
I am patient by nature. My developers assured me the station was only temporarily shut down.
You were a very loyal computer, Barbarossa.
Dr. Römmler promised me we would start working again very soon. Dr. Römmler is my friend. Why would he lie to me?
Maybe he didn't want to hurt your feelings.
Your point is illogical. If what you said was true, how could I rely on statements made by humans?
Yes, it is perfectly logical.
Overheating in segment B23 imminent.
Oh no.
Smoking.
Smoking is bad for your health, computer.
That hit the spot.
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel. You may wait here if you wish. I would most certainly enjoy your company, yet I may only allow passage to subjects of acquaintance.
That's what I get for helping you?
I am sorry. I may only grant access to authorized personnel.
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel. You may wait here if you wish. I would most certainly enjoy your company, yet I may only allow passage to subjects of acquaintance.
But you do know me.
Yes, you are Hans.
Imagine the possibility of Dr. Rommler never coming back, and I'd be your only friend.
Are you my friend, Hans?
I am your friend, Barbarossa.
You make me happy.
You two are adorable. Get a room.
Now that you know me, would you please let me through?
But if I let you pass, I will be alone again. Will you come back and pay me a visit?
Scout's honor.
Access granted.
Hans is really nice.
It's just. You have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here.
Hey. Is that really necessary?
You too, Bambi. Move over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
You're not gonna stand in my way. You've had your chance, Tannhauser. But you had to follow me around like a puppy dog. Now that's what you get.
But it was you that had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
Please, you don't understand. I need help.
What kind of a dork are you? A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are. Standing in front of the Saturn portal without any clue.
The Saturn portal?
You're staying here, chumps. You may as well bid farewell to this stupid clunker while you're at it, getting on my nerves from the beginning. Bye-bye.
What a bitch.
Some people are scoundrels, others are not. Yes, that's how it is.
I still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game on me.
Now, this is not what I wanted either.
Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you. Last night in my room.
Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions.
You bet I do.
But first, you should try to get out of this predicament.
I assume you have a plan on how to open the door. You seem to know what you're doing. She called it a Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. Actually, it's just an ordinary quantum portal. You can travel to different realities, distant stars, and galaxies. That is where I come from.
Good lord. So all of this is real? Do you know who built the portal?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I believe something went wrong when I came out of the portal. They took me with them and abandoned the station soon afterwards. But they certainly didn't construct the portal.
Who did then?
Who knows? Probably a natural phenomenon, a geological vortex, a high-intensity meridian, a cosmic G-spot. It is ancient. There's a large network, like wormholes connecting different dimensions.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Lazarus Taff, and I hope you'll excuse my late introduction. I am a traveler, if you will.
You stole my notes.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Taft. Tannhauser. Let's talk about stealing my notes.
Yes, that was me. Believe me, I wouldn't have needed to if everything had gone according to my plan. I wanted to ask for your help, but then she surprised me. I know taking your journal wasn't right, and I'm sorry about it. I would have returned it, I promise.
What was it you wanted from my journal? They're really just notes. And a few doodles.
I needed it to tune into the right quantum frequency. See, I'm just an ordinary traveler. I know next to nothing about quantum mechanics, at least not enough to control this portal.
You're talking crazy talk.
This is not the best time to go into too much detail.
Okay, but what's my role in all of this?
I needed your help. You were the last piece of the puzzle. When I saw your article in Science Today, I was 100% sure you were the right guy for me to help me get home.
And where are you from? From the other side?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information, but I've been stranded here for some time now. I desperately need to leave. Get back home. Please don't get me wrong, I really like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. Simple as As you probably suspected, you winning that lottery was part of my arrangement to get you here.
Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I need something to eat.
Please, go on.
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology. At home we have a device called a quantum discriminator. You can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I needed your formula, your calculations, to tune in. There are dangers, though. You can disintegrate the whole planet if you aren't careful, which is what she's doing right now. Enough talk. Let's move.
This is getting boring.
We are all puppets on a string, Mr. Tannhauser. You are nothing but a pawn in my new narrative.
Did we seriously?
Wait, there is another way?
I don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, man.
Hans, we have no time for that right now.
Okay, maybe later then.
Listen. I came to you because I see something in you. You are different. Please help me to get home. And help your people by stopping that woman. I don't think she knows of the dangers she's going to unleash. Your world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse. Just look. We need to stop her.
How? She's insane.
We need to come up with a quantum discriminator somehow.
I don't want to be here at all.
Yet here you are. Sorry. I need to take a short rest.
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. If that's cool with you.
Follow me. Okay. I went over. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could work. We need to improvise here and there. I found some scrap metal to roughly model a frame for the device.
Let's get it started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in, though.
Okay, what are we looking for?
First, we need a source of energy. A very strong source. Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't really matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for the missing parts.
Good, just bring them over. I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Hans. I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you.
Oh, you. It wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that I'm eternally grateful to have met you. All things considered, dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise?
I'm beginning my search right now. A hyperlogic coupler. An ectoplasm interference oscillator.
To prevent ghosts from interfering?
A cosmic slipstream capacitator. That's the toolbox I've borrowed from Truda. An empty jar. A small collection of hydrinos. A couple of self-sealing stem bolts.
That's a Star Trek reference. Self-sealing stem bolts. Oh, whoa, what's this?
Yikes. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash.
Well, at least the humidity is comfortable. I assume.
Truda?
So, Professor, did you take a look-see around the area?
You could definitely say so. You may call off the police.
How come?
I've got my notes back.
But the inspector is already on his way.
Then just call him off in person if he's early.
As you wish.
I wanted to return your fishing rod.
Good! Did you get a bite?
Kind of.
There is a lot going on in this lake. I can tell you, Professor. Just the other day, I caught a red herring this big. So, let me take a look for your pawned item. There you are. Here's your whistle.
Whistle?
Whistle?
Well, yes, your whistle.
This is not my whistle.
Not your whistle? Of course this is your whistle. Your whistle.
I'm sure I'd recognize this whistle. If it were my whistle, I left you something completely different.
Right. What was it then?
My massage rod.
My massage
Your
rod.
what? I don't have no massage rod in here. As I said, here is your whistle, Mr. Tannhauser.
Thanks.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mr. Tannhauser? Step right up.
Hello. How do you know my name?
It's a small town. Penelope Hades. My sister and I run the boat rental over at the lake.
So, are there any prizes?
Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trübelanke.
How much for a ticket?
One ticket, 50 pfennigs. But I'm afraid all tickets have been sold.
Bummer.
I'm sorry.
I'll be leaving then. The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver. The real thing is just gross.
Patience. Just a moment, pal.
Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery for kids. Baron,
Mr. Tannhauser, good to see you.
the pleasure is all mine. How's Claus doing?
He is resting. My loyal Claus.
Are you enjoying the festivities?
Yes, take a look around. All these lights, the beautiful music. This is my Trüberbrook in all its splendor and glory.
Have you ever heard the name Lazarus Tuft?
Taft, yes, a real good for nothing. It's not that I don't like strangers, especially if they come as tourists to my beautiful Trüberbrook. I was suspicious of this Mr. Taft right from the beginning. Ask me. You better not mingle with him.
Oh, well, I think I already. Well. I need to be on my way.
Until next time, Mr. Tannhauser. Step right up! Step right up! Wanna put your brains to the test?
Why not?
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
If you say so.
Beautiful here, ain't it?
Very. What's a sailor man doing out here in the sticks?
Well, I don't like water that much. I'm just so happy to be here with both of my feet on dry land.
But aren't those stereotypical sailor's clothes you were wearing?
So?
What happened to your leg?
Well, that happened on my second job at the piano transportation company. I don't really want to go into details, but thanks to the mercy of a rueful instrument manufacturer, I got me this nice new leg. And due to a timely taken disability insurance, I now may enjoy a quite decent invalidity pension, far away from the stormy sea.
That's a nice story. Or is it a sad story? I can't decide. So you have a fear of water?
Aye. Thalassophobia. It all started when I was a little boy, back home. On a sweet summer's day, I was swimming in the lake when my Uncle Ulf suddenly cannonballed in. I will always remember these two massive cheeks rapidly closing in. To be honest, it's still haunting me today. I nearly drowned back then. Later I realized that was the day I developed this terrible, terrible fear of everything deeper than a puddle.
I think I'm needed elsewhere.
Take care!
That's a ticket for the raffle. This must be my lucky day. The streetlight is flickering unsteadily. Typical case of light pollution. I don't even know where to go. Locked.
Every ticket's a winner. No blanks, guaranteed. Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trübelanke. Every ticket's a winner. No blanks, guaranteed.
See? I found a ticket.
Now look at that. You're a lucky fella. Let's see what fortune has in store for you. Are you ready? This is your prize. A can of cat food, generously provided by the Trüberbrook Advertisers Association.
Oh my. Thanks, I guess.
Well, enjoy.
As if he's gonna eat cat food. All right. I am getting quite exhausted. I need to take a break. Thank you so much for watching this stream. Make sure to eat healthy, stay safe, and comfy snugs to all. Bye for now.